Hello. We have returned to the world of horror and terror today. A lot of people said that we couldn't beat this game. I think they might be right, but we'll try. Okay? Alright, this is exactly where we left off last night. Nothing has been changed, nothing has been moved. We are in the world of Mr. Wake. We can capture the light and move it around or something. Look at that, isn't that wild? The shoebox can store your items. Alan can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. Okay, what do I want to store in the shoebox? I don't even have anything. Okay, who's scared? I'm very scared.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Yeah, of course you know that. You wrote it. Come on, Alan, get with it.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
I heard that too, Elise.
No.
I heard that.
Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
I've actually heard
A
that.
sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to
I mean,
go
I think
there.
that we'll see in the
I'll
Game of
call
the
you
Year
again
Awards where the
later.
voting block's
Make
mind
sure
is
to
at.
pick up.
Do I know you?
I have my own predictions.
I know you
there.
from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together.
Thorpe, hey,
Don't
I hope things are well.
worry. I got you now.
Long
We've been
time.
working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Vorpal, let's go indeed. A subway pass. I've always wanted one of those. You definitely need one of those if you're in Japan. Oh, you know what, Lath? I'm gonna have to grab those. I'm an Amazon Prime gamer. That's right, Pretendus One. We're gonna start with Alan Wake, and we're gonna play the screen game later on.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Caldera Street Station, folks. Yeah, the Control universe is I mean, obviously Remedy is very happy to include all of their works in their stuff in different ways. Most of it's just in a very, like, you know, inside joke fashion, but yeah, the universes are connected. It's kind of Remedy's thing. In this game so far, we are not that far into it, but it has been extremely meta already. Far more to my liking. I know a lot of people are super into that kind of thing. I like self-contained stories that are easy to follow. That's just me. This one already, like, is toying with the fourth
The dark
wall.
place wouldn't let me go that
the
way.
sixth wall, the seventh wall. Are there spoilers? No, none of it will make any sense, really. But you do not need to have played the first game. But basically, we are exploring the metaverse within the world. It's very meta, so.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
So no, I mean, obviously games are usually designed to be a self-contained thing. So this isn't like Persona 4 to Persona 5. But you do not need to have played Alan Wake 1. However, you will get more of the in-jokes if you played Remedy's other games. This is not necessary. Hey, Holly, what's up? But you also need to have a really big affinity for, I guess, cinematic experiences for this. This has been mainly walking, talking, and exploring as an experience. Don't play this expecting a bunch of action. But if you like story-based games, weird story-based games that might be difficult to follow, then you should probably play it. And hi, Holly. It's great to see you. Thanks again for the sub the other day. Why can't I access my lamp? I forget how I use my lamp. Do I have to steal the light from somewhere else? It has not hit that for me, Pretentious One, but that's what it's going for. I know everybody's just crapping themselves with how good it is, but, you know, we're about 2.5 hours in, and it certainly hasn't felt like that to me. But yeah, there's some Twin Peaks, there's some X-Files, that kind of thing. Twin Peaks X with X-Files and that kind of thing, but even more meta than that. And by meta, I mean it's difficult to know what's real and what isn't real. And it breaks the fourth wall and the fifth wall and the sixth wall and the seventh wall with referential nods everywhere. But kind of True Detective Season 1, X-Files, and Twin Peaks, I would wager were pretty big inspirations. I don't know how to access my light bulb anymore. This is weird.
Fuck.
I'm gonna go to that blinking light.
Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Like, yeah, the scariest... That's true, Holly, that's true. Great shows. In game form, I think it's a little different.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
No charges. What about this? There's lights right here. I mean, we'll see when it's all said and done, Pretentious One. Obviously, this is a story and narrative-based game. With a heavy focus on cinematics and meta-narrative. Alright, there's a very shiny light in front of me. Game Design 101. We're gonna go to that one. Anyway, welcome! But yeah, I love Twin Peaks, I love the X-Files.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
But like writing your own story is very strange. Having the characters' arcs based on what has been written for them, it's super weird, and a lot of like very there's a lot of narrative.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art?
Yeah,
or would
Holly.
he be the next victim?
Good to see you. Happy Saturday to everybody.
Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Yeah. Brad, yes. In the John Wake headspace, you are making a story.
Casey! Damn it.
When you go into Alan's mind, he is, in fact, writing a story. Yes.
I had to follow Casey. I needed that light.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
It's Alan Wake. Like an Allen wrench. We did it. We got the flashlight and the gun.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Oh no. Restless shadows. Come on, Alan. There's no need for that kind of language. Alright, didn't quite. Wait, what? I don't know what. I think we died there.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now,
Yes, we did.
restless shadows block my way.
I was trying to conserve resources. You know, by not shooting anything. But I guess they really want me to kill this crap.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. But the gun and flashlight kept me back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Just call me Alan. Alan Wake. Oh man. Who's scared? Who's scared? It's okay. You can hold my hand.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Don't you hate that when you open up something in a game and there's nothing in it? That's the worst feeling. It's like, oh, cool, locker full of goodies? No, you don't have, there's nothing there. I know. But yeah, the game has been pretty restrictive on ammo and health packs. Resident Evil style. I don't remember the first game being like that at all. This is very different. And this is where you tell me, Dan, you dummy, the first game was totally like that. I'm like, yeah, well, I didn't play it. I played it 13 years ago. There is an easy mode for this game, Holly, which I bet is less which is probably less restrictive for ammo and health. But we're playing on normal because I always play on normal because I'm fascinated with developer intent. You know, I want to play the way the developer wanted me to experience the game, at least on the first playthrough. And most of the time, I only play a game once, but sometimes. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to get a light charge? There's no light down here. Who's got an idea? Chat? It's gonna be something so obvious. Looked everywhere down here, I think. No cash in booth. There's no way there's nothing up here we gotta get, right? Maybe there is. Yeah, it's got that kind of... I think that's definitely a thing. Alan Wick. I mean, not quite, right?
Alan Wake.
That's my name.
Wait.
There's a safe room down here. And a shoebox, which is a storage case. And there's nothing in the cooler. Had I been doing worse, I bet there'd be some ammo or health in the cooler. I suspect this game has adaptive difficulty, but I can't confirm it. And by that I mean if I was out of ammo or health, there might have been some down there for me to find.
Alan Wake.
I'm running out of batteries, yo. You know, Elaith, it's, I'm glad a lot of people are enjoying the experience. I'm just trying to figure out where we can get something to get through the subway right now. And also, I'm playing on a controller, so I'm not holding W. If I was on keyboard, I would. Okay, the arrow points here, but there's nothing here. Alan Wake.
Fuck me.
Line the echo by approaching it at a specific angle. What is the echo?
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander. And the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. It was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Something lingered here. The Shadow People. You ever seen Shadow People? They can be very common if you suffer from hypnagogic hallucinations. Sleep paralysis.
Alan Wake.
mean, yeah, you know, burst damage in these games. It's fine. You know, this whole genre, though, I just hate having to conserve ammo, right? That's the thing about when you play on normal difficulty, like... I have to be sitting here managing my bullets the whole time. Alright, we have an extra charge in the light now. That was a pain in the ass to get for sure. And now we can bring some light down to the subway.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Hey there, please pay the fare. Caldera
Something
Station.
about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more.
In Orlando.
Something lingered here.
There's an echo.
A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Line the echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
I have discovered my first plot element. I can rewrite it on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with A to rewrite reality.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Oh boy. Alright, chat, who's scared? I'm scared. I'm real scared. We're gonna give out some Halloween candy here in a bit.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
No, I'm ready to shut it down, Vorpal. Shut it down, right? Can't play anymore, too scary. I'm trying, Rocky, but it's really hard.
I don't like the sound of that.
You know, I'm really... He can just write his way out of this. I mean, obviously I'm suspending disbelief to try to enjoy it, but... Couldn't he just rewrite the whole
The
thing?
tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Like, theoretically, couldn't he just write his way out of here very easily? That's right, Rocky, never. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate that. I was thinking too hard. I had a little bit too much to think there, and I'm glad you set me on the right track. Looks like you've had a little bit too much to think. Oh, the collapsed
Another
tunnel.
place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions.
Oh.
Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
You need inspiration? You're not a very good writer, Mr. Wake. I think I can do better. Rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel. Okay.
I had a new location for the story.
A single plot element can be used in multiple scenes. Select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with A to rewrite reality.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
I don't feel like I'm actually doing anything. Ooh, we got an echo here. Get a new plot element.
It's bad luck to be
Hey,
on this
Shane.
case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift.
Yeah, Holly, not a very good writer.
What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap.
He's getting
A
inspiration by
satanic
what's
blood
happening in
Sacrifice.
front of him.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Oh, you can't say that on
Like a
stream.
load of bull.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Oh yeah? Well, let's change it on the plot board. Oh. Let's not change it on the plot board.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Did you know the Allen wrench was named after Alan Wake? A little bit of secret lore for you there. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do now? Yeah, in a way it's very weird because, Shane, I'm narrating my own book, ostensibly. This game long broke the fourth wall, and we're in a meta-narrative on a meta-narrative, and I'm pretty sure it won't work for a lot of people, honestly. But we'll see. With stories as complicated as this one to relay, things can start very confusing. And they have been. Yeah, the Allen wrench is named after Alan Wake. A lot of people don't know that. So I'm here to do a little education today.
Wake.
I think there's an echo here. Oh, I just wasted battery. Great. Thanks. Thanks, game. I guess I can't get to this echo because the cart's in the way. I could try rewriting it. I can only rewrite reality in the scene that I'm currently in, so I'm not in the collapsed tunnel.
I couldn't add a new...
You know, that makes a lot of sense, Jane.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
You know your research can help me. Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
Mr.
It was
Scratch.
disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it.
Oh. Thank you for that clue. The testers must have gotten stuck here. Aim your flashlight at the spiral. The what? Do what now? Oh.
The phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Yes, Alan. You've written everything. Words of power can make Wake stronger. Assign them in the writer's room. Words of land. Words of gun. Words of stuff. Words of lamp. Words of war. Like words of gun. This guy's definitely a writer. These are impressive words. 5% chance not to use ammo. 5%? You shouldn't. How kind of you. I don't know where to put this crap. Yo, look out for the words of gun, okay? Yeah, you know, when I became a famous writer, Holly, the first thing I wrote was called Words of Gun.
I eat the words. I eat the words. Secret words.
my guy's not running. He's just like standing here with his gun drawn. Don't do that. I mean, I really don't know what's wrong with my dude. Like, my guy, you need to run. Don't sit here with your gun out.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Maybe I just don't understand controller controls. I had no intention of fighting, but my guy just wouldn't run. I don't know what I'm pressing to pull the gun up. I don't want to do that. Right? I just want to run. Yeah, you know, burst damage, Holly. Burst damage. Oh, wait. I gotta unlock the words again? Dude. I think it put us back.
It was locked from the other
Not
side.
sure. Now I don't know where the hell we are. You know, burst damage is just damage over time. Done quickly. It's pretty incredible when you make that realization.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Yes, Ellen. We know all about words of lamp.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Alright, we got a new plot element. So we want to save first because we unlock Words of Power, and I don't really feel like dying again and then having to go through the Words of Power tutorial again. Like we did last time. So let's go back to the collapsed tunnels, and instead of the FBI agent, let's inject a new element into the story. I bet a lot of people are really jazzed about this, kind of like influencing the world around you via story tools. I bet people really like this. I'm not into it at all, but it's a neat way to present a story, I suppose.
I had a new idea, a new story thread. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Alan, did you start a murder cult? Is that what you've been doing for the last 13 years? Honestly, that would make a whole lot more sense than a lot of stuff that's happened so far.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake. I don't want to use ammo. I know I should just shoot him. I've got like Resident Evil syndrome where I refuse to use bullets because I'm afraid I'll run out. No charges? What are you talking about, no charges? I have a charge. Or did I place a charge in? Are you kidding me right now? I could have sworn I had a charge. I guess I put the charge back. I guess I wasn't taking it. There is no melee that I know of, Shane. No knife. You gotta have battery and bullets at all times. To my knowledge. I do not believe that you can melee, but I could be wrong.
Wake.
No, don't go into gun mode. Just run, man. Just run. Jesus. Stop doing that. I'm hitting the wrong button. I hate controllers, man. You know what I'm saying? I just got hit a couple times because I was trying to do something the wrong way.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Flashlight, I think there's no melee though. Like I don't even think that's an option. I mean, yeah, I tried to conserve ammo there, in case you didn't notice.
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Okay, what the hell is this guy doing down here? Come on. Give me a break.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
This is actually a character we met yesterday, Vorpal. He's one of the town sheriff agents. He has absolutely no reason to be down here in the subway. We met him with the other protagonist, who we have not played in some time now. We've been playing Alan, but there's another character who's kind of like the other protag who met this character.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though.
Yeah, Saga
I
Anderson.
keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlin Door.
The talk show host?
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
None of this makes any sense. Hi, Vaughn.
See you around, Alan.
Yeah, I'll see you around. Enjoy it down here in the subway. It's really nice down here.
Wake. I just want to wake.
Wake. Did you know that Alan Wake invented the Allen wrench?
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site.
You know, I think Remedy just wanted to make a horror YouTube series.
Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Remedy is very good at TV scenes. You don't believe it? It's true. Oh, the
The
derailed
train blocked my
train.
way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Rewrite the derailed train scene to continue on the cult's trail. You know what? I can
The
rewrite
scene I
this
found was
scene.
important for the story.
Let's do it in order. Missing FBI agent first.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Sure, everyone always wants me to write the murder cult into the story because murder cults are more interesting than a missing FBI agent. You know what I always say? Give the people what they want.
The story was taking shape. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Yikes. I don't like the murder cult. I don't want to lead it anymore. Oh, Alan Wake, it's me! There's an echo in here. This echo can give me new ideas.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Alan, you wrote this. So it's on you, you twisted writer man.
It could not be opened on this side.
The door cannot be open on this side. I like the phrasing. Okay. Let's take a look at the same scene, folks. After the torchbearers got their hands on this car and burned a bunch of people alive in there, apparently. Horrible.
I had a new beat for the story. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Gross, Alan. I'm disappointed in you. Going for the cheap horror thrills in your writing instead of going for something bigger. And to think I had respect for your work, Alan.
It was locked from the other side.
Just another horror hack at the end of the day, isn't he? Oh, God. Silent Hill!
None of this was real. It was all real. Fuck me.
It's not real, Alan. You wrote it. Relax, buddy. You're kind of a sicko, but, you know, it's not real. It's interesting because you can see the text here has nothing to do with where we're at. It's actually different story beats on the wall.
path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Come on, Alan, write your way out of it. Did you know that Alan Wake invented the Allen wrench? Hunted. Doesn't seem to be a route down here, does there? Help keep your subway clean. It's a good idea. Well, they clearly don't want us going over there, do they? I guess we'll just shoot our way out, huh?
Alan Wake. I'm lost in the dark. He's a monster.
Okay. I don't think we're supposed to go that way. We are trapped in a loop, apparently. Where nothing can possibly go wrong. Alright, we have a light charge. What can we do with a light charge?
Alan Wake.
Can we do anything here with a light charge?
this new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed. This thread fit the scene.
Alan Wake.
Wait, did I still I have 2 lights now? For some reason I think I have 2 lights now. Something. Okay. I think I did it. I'm so scared right now. It's like a maze, man. It's not like a maze, it is a maze. And dealing with these light charges is a pain in the butt. Except, wait, maybe I'm supposed to leave this one here. Leave this section and then come back through another route, man. Yo. It's cerebral. Yeah, look at that. I was using my noodle. You know, it's real important when you're playing video games to exercise your noodle. Shrine Station. You don't... Yeah, I know. I know. Wake.
There's nothing left. Wake. I arrived.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
End of the line.
I've written so much.
Yo, give me some effing batteries. Alright, well, nothing here right now. That's okay. We need to go to the plot board, right? And see what happens when we start putting some plot elements here to the end of the line.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
Well, let's just go in order. Now, what has the missing FBI agent divulged to this scenario? We see a cult sacrifice.
Wake.
Apparently, they don't respect the blueberry rule. I'm okay with that, though. I think in horror you should be allowed to swear. It is an extreme genre, after all. Alright, so nothing very interesting with the missing agent. Let's switch it out to the torchbearers.
The plot changed the details of the world.
It does. Isn't that interesting, Alan? I am not really seeing anything interesting here with the torchbearers thread. Which takes us to the coup de grace, and the one you've all been waiting for. Ooh. It's pretty trippy. Let's bring the murder cult in here and see what that comes up.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Do you really think that somebody could have planned all this stuff down here? Come on, Alan.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Not the mama.
Wake.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. I gotta go back to the collapsed tunnel?
The
Man.
plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Can I port there? No. That's unfortunate. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to get back to.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
You're not much of a writer, are you, Alan?
This is the ritual to lead you on. But it's what the story needs.
It's what the story needed. I don't know about that, Alan. I think you might be wrong.
Wake. Wake. Wait. Jesus coming. Alan Wake.
Okay, now that I'm out of batteries.
Alan Wake.
God, there's nothing here. That was a total waste.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Alan Wake. I am lost in Wake.
I guess I'm stuck. I can't move in the car?
Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Is this... Where am I?
Wake. Darkness inside.
Oh, what the...
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
I don't know how to get from point A to point B is the problem.
I've ridden through. I died. The awakening restores. Wait.
Okay, we go to the collapsed tunnel now. Which is all the way back. There are shadow people out here. Okay, where the hell are we? How do I get back to the collapsed derailed train? This map makes about as much sense as a, you know, as nothing. This should theoretically take us back there. this spot. We're back there to the collapsed tunnel. Okay. With a new hot clue. Get ready. The summoning ritual.
My writing was affecting reality. The dark presence. Fuck!
What are we doing? We're running? We're running now? How are we running? Fly now?
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Let's go, Alan. It's coming.
The dark presence. I had seen it before.
Yo,
remember
big
now.
achievement for that one.
It was always out there,
Big Chivo.
haunting me.
You know, I think we're in really good shape. We're getting big Chivos. You know, I mean, Hernando, it's not required to play Alan Wake, by the way. I think this one will end up being even more divisive. It really depends what you're looking for. There's definitely an experience to be had here, but man, it's not for everybody, I don't think.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
You know, Hernando, I don't know. I definitely can appreciate what it is.
Something had shifted.
I'm
I
more
felt an
gameplay
overwhelming
centric
closeness
most
to
of the
home.
time. So this is a little bit different. This is very, very narrative and
FBI
cinematic
agent.
focused. And that's on me.
Who are you?
You know?
What is this?
If that's your
Who are you?
jam,
She can hear me.
this is the jam.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. Help me get in.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
At Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence.
Dark presence.
Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home.
Also, hi, Hernando.
Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed.
Something had
Outside.
changed.
Parliament Tower, where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there,
Oh, it's the Ghostbusters building.
waiting for me.
End of part. Oh, oof. Well, I gotta give it up to chat. They said we would not finish that part, and we did. So, the haters lost again. Not surprisingly. Okay, now we gotta get to Parliament Tower.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me?
Yeah, Alan,
No.
it was you. It was you. It's always you, Alan. You know, I could go for a... Actually, no, I'm pretty full right now.
Hanging, stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
God, are we not out of the subway yet? Oh, hey, look at that. I found a secret. Some word of gunpowder right there. In Wisconsin, we don't call it a secret. Does anyone know what you call a secret in Wisconsin? I found out their dialect for it just a little bit ago. It's very close to the spelling and pronunciation, but not quite.
The station had changed. I was closer now. Parliament Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going
No,
up to
Alan.
our apartment? Would I be home?
No, you're
Or was
writing
this
this.
just an
Come
echo of the
on.
real thing?
Get with it, buddy.
Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
Maybe the writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all.
Maybe.
Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew.
Yeah, what did she know? What did she know, Casey? When you think about, oh, haunting, Initiation 3, I knew it. I knew it.
Alice's photo equipment, set to go off when the door opens.
Okay. Can I use my plot board here? I cannot. This is a new location. We need to be on a different initiation.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
What happened to Alice?
Alice. This is a photo of Scratch, How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
You know, the wakes look pretty nice, right? Look at that. Look at a nice bottle of wine, nice lamp. Look at this place. It's beautiful.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
I was gonna say, you just keep some weird arcane symbol on your writing room. Of course you do, D. Of course you do. Yeah, who wants a Chivo sandwich?
Alice's video camera.
Alice's video camera.
No memory card inside.
Locate the memory card. Man, this feels like a lot like day-to-day life right now. Finding memory cards. Oh, art doc on screens. Come on, nobody keeps notes like this. Videotapes? VHS? What in the world? Part 1. Hey, there's the microdisc.
Alice's memory card.
Microdisc SD card. Should we put the memory card in the camera chat? I think we should. In it, we may find out what happened to Alice. Found footage style.
When I was younger,
I swear, Remedy should just make movies.
photography was
It's really what they want to
everything
do.
me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I
You're
met
not
Alan.
late, Goldie. You're on time.
We had a good thing.
We haven't actually learned
We
anything.
were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just
I haven't
not
played that one, Goldie.
my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't.
I mean, I
tell him
remember the
until we
game,
got
Goldie.
there.
I just never played it.
We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night.
6 years ago.
Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
Oh.
Then it got violent.
Uh-oh.
It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. motion sensors and flashes.
That's weird.
Now, when a monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition.
Ooh.
To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew.
That's a cool exhibition
I'm
piece.
calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Tell me why, it's you, dude. You click the movie to get another movie. It's very meta in that respect.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place.
This is a good
To look for
catching
a
up
way out.
for what the unreliable narrator
The
is telling us
story
that's
had brought me
happening.
here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Because you're the writer, Alan. Come on. You're a bright boy. You can figure this out. We just got a big Chibo for that one. End of, yeah, so at the end of farm. So we're using one of the stories that we wrote, that Alan wrote last, which involves Saga Anderson, to sort of figure out what happened in reverse to Alan.
Okay.
But it's
let's
not
recap
also
what
it's
you've
not
told us
also
so
in
far.
reverse because it's like at the same time too.
For the past
It's
13
it's
years,
meta.
you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days.
Yeah, this all makes complete
You
sense.
got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away.
The clicker, yo. We need to get the remote control to the TV.
Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Deerfest is the key.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
And today, I
I
hesitated.
saw you,
What's up, Dan and squad?
or a vision of you.
Thank you, Barry,
Dark
for
place.
32 months.
I
You're a
think you
gentleman
helped
and a
me reach
scholar.
out and escape somehow.
Welcome. Welcome to Alan Wake 2.
With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you.
Which is
to hurt you.
X-Files, Twin Peaks,
We are all in danger.
and True Detective Season 1 all in one. With some extremely fuzzy meta magic on top. Oh, and now I'm Saga again.
Insane. And there's so much of it.
So it looks like we're done playing Alan. We're back to playing Saga, who was in the third story that Alan / Mr. Scratch ostensibly wrote as his last novel. We don't know.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
They have the clicker. They can change the TV channel.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Yo, pass me the
Is
clicker.
he confused? Or is he hiding something?
We need to change the channel. Oh, we're gonna profile Alan Wake? Man, this is...
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter.
Look at how meta this
the next
is.
chapter,
Because I'm a
the next
character that
chapter.
Wake wrote.
Keep
And
the
yet I'm
pages
profiling
safe,
Wake.
The dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington.
Sure.
He's hunting Wake.
Why the hell not?
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream.
And
I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected.
sure.
Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
This is a very Pacific Northwest story.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have.
I
Be
don't
careful
believe
with
you.
them.
I don't believe you.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
So now we know where we can see the clicker. Man, this is really out there. But you know what? At least it's the Pacific Northwest. I love the Pacific Northwest.
Yup. Already got the answers to these.
Oh, we get some more information here, some more clues. Yo, I'm getting a clue right now.
Sure.
That's a good idea, Goldie, for sure.
Doesn't look right.
Oh, Lord. No. For sure, MN. You know, you gotta monetize that, right? The Dark Presence.
Right.
Pepe Silva. God, why is every narrative in just like it's the light and the darkness? Like, we get it, okay? Good Lord. Wait, why does it keep coming back to this? I don't want to use this one. Why can I only place this card? Alright. Fine. Be that way. What is this? Fiction into the dark. We must get the clicker, the magical clicker, before Scratch. Otherwise, he will change reality permanently at the start of Deerfest. Uh-huh.
Think, Saga.
I'm thinking.
Keep trying.
Points of interest cases track objects. We did get the cult stash from that first one earlier, didn't we? There was a lot of loot there. Oh, we got some more Alex Casey lunchboxes. Okay. Can I leave here now, please? I want to leave. It's not letting me leave. The more I see this story, the more it makes me think of the anime summertime rendering. Season 1, I mean, there's definitely a lot of Season 1 True Detective in Twin Peaks. Yes. 1,000,000%. And then like a little bit of X-Files. And of course, Alan Wake 1.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a writer who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
That's a great question.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult.
Yes, Salty.
Okay,
Saga Anderson.
I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
And it's very meta
No
because
dice, pal.
both Saga
This is
Anderson
an
and
FBI
Casey here
investigation,
have
and I don't see a badge on that.
presumably
flannel.
been written by Alan Wake. From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. What the hell?
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Yeah, at this point we do have the vibe that Saga and Casey are characters that Alan wrote. Which is weird because they're existing in the same space as him right now.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
So I can change between Saga and Alan at the bucket here. Grizz, it depends what you're looking for. We've played 4 to 5 hours now. I would say if you're into narrative-based story, cinematic experiences inspired by Twin Peaks, X-Files, and I don't know, reality-bending horror, True Detective Season 1. If you're into that, yes. If you... I don't know about that, Grizz. This is very different, actually, at least in my memory. This is much more story-driven than either of those games.
Are there scratches after you?
This one really leans into like,
We don't know who.
you know, the other games have the, like the Remedy
You're making a mistake.
story and TV sequences.
add
This
that to the
game is
list.
really focused on those primarily. If you don't like story and cinematic stuff, then this is not the game for you. If you like Remedy's other games and you want more of like their TV sort of format, then yes, it's got plenty of what you'd like. It is not a gameplay first kind of experience. It is very much
And welcome to Coffee World, Boutique, Washington.
sort of pulling on threads and seeing videos
All of our
and
attractions
story.
are family friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So,
It's more of like an interactive fiction,
Oh Dear Diner Organic
I think, than
Coffee,
any of
and
their
the
other
adventure
games that I can
begins.
recall.
Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express. Oh, so can some local history.
I swear I brought my full kit along. Jules, you didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Why
And
would I
look,
pack
paranormal
your gear?
investigators.
I've got my own to worry about.
Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
So Grizz, that's my answer to your question. Like, it's not a Dan game, but I can appreciate what it's trying to do for people who are into this kind of thing. Yeah, very much so, Goldie. It may be. It did say we could do stuff in any order now that we can change characters. Well, certainly, Grizz. Yes. That is undeniable.
Hello.
But it really is, I think, more cinematic than any of the other Remedy titles that I've played.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea?
And that's okay.
Going on your own?
It's not generally what I look for, but I'm sure this is like
Assuming
amazing for
we
a
will
lot of
leave
folks.
the page. I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Return 3.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone.
Mayor Seta will
For
stand up for
Watery.
justice.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Long time.
This
and
guy's got
no
a knife
see,
on his
Miss
belt,
Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here.
That ain't
They
legal.
are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
I mean, it totally
Sure.
is, right?
Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen
Everybody
me
lives in
around.
Bright Falls.
I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir.
Hey, they got karaoke
I
here.
work at the nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, like I said, it's really trying to tap into the vibes of Twin Peaks.
Okay then. Catchy tune. Excuse me. Do you knock up? Hush. Auntie in the middle of the show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Kaivon pohjalle ruumiskasan. Tästä yöstä ei selviä kukaan. Synkäs huoneessaan kirjoittaen. Onki houreistaan sinut säkeeseen. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa.
Rest easy, buddy.
So with this bucket, we can turn into Alan instead of Saga. But I think he has different chapters to do, because he's not in this. Maybe he doesn't, I don't know.
Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan. Häntä pakoon et pääsessä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa.
Any safe room can give us the swap between Alan. This is a weird bar. Again, Goldie. This is like... Obviously, there are many inspirations that have gone into this game, right? But I think Twin Peaks is clearly what they're the vibe they're going for. If I had to guess, and who doesn't love Twin Peaks? Twin Peaks is amazing.
Even worse here.
If you haven't seen Twin Peaks,
like
folks,
underwatery.
Take some time this weekend.
I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Watch season 1. Season 1 was transformative television.
What did you used to say your dream job was?
Before we had stuff like The Sopranos and Breaking Bad and other serialized amazing TV, Twin Peaks set the stage for what the potential of serialized TV could be. It's very weird and compelling stuff, which has clearly been the backdrop for a considerable amount of the vibe they're going for here. A brand new serial experience that'll blow your mind, Basil.
There's only so
We even have that sound clip still on here. I
Watery's
don't think we do.
definitely quaint.
Watery.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Man, you're a freaking FBI agent. I should be able to shoot that lock right off. But no.
Where is the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me.
Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Well, that's some.
A trailer park.
Where we need to go.
Ilmo Koskela. Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes.
You imagine Sweden like this?
Seems nice.
Saga, I got some news for you.
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Amen.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half deer, half man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself.
I mean, they only got 2 beers at the table here. Oh, no, never mind.
Professional.
I was going to say, they got a whole case
stay
here,
in
so
the
they're good to
sauna
go.
for now.
What else do they got here? They got some dog buns, hamburger buns, a condiment basket. This guy knows how to have a good time.
Hey, Seva. A sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Pills here. This right here reminds me of a Minnesota fishing shack right here. I feel like I've been in a few of these in my life.
Whew. Hot.
And there's the duck. They put that in the game just for me. I think Alan's segments are going to be very different than Saga's, though, because he has the light stealing element. So they probably go to different areas, because Saga's a little bit more combat-focused puzzles.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Oh yeah, give me those freaking...
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I
I
take
mean,
a
Goldie,
look
there's
inside?
obviously a plot conceit with that, right? Because
yeah, I'm
for
pretty
one
sure
thing,
the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park
at best,
can help
Saga
you with
is a
that.
fictional creation
It's good to
of
have our
Alan
funniest
Wake.
resident back.
Resident.
But knowing how this
I
game
don't understand what you mean.
If this
and
is
where
your
it's
way
trying
of
to go,
getting
what
out
it's
of
trying to
any
do, it'll
outstanding
probably be way
bills,
more.
Don't worry, they've been
way more
handled.
convoluted and wild than that.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides.
like Silent
food,
Hill,
and
but
fun.
even more
We even had a
confusing.
real moose until recently.
No, Great Ruin.
Plus,
I personally
right next to Coffee
am
World
not
is the
really.
workshop of
It's
our
not a game
own
made for me.
Kalevala Knights
That's for sure.
Motorcycle Club. We're busy.
As
building
I've already
the
gone over
clothes
many
for the
times during
events.
this
Don't
playthrough,
go
Great Ruin, I'll go
peeking,
through it
though.
really quickly for you. This is
You
a
know, we're
extremely
setting the big
cinematic,
reveal for
extremely
DFS.
story-driven, light on gameplay, heavy on narrative kind of experience. So if that's your jam, this is your jam.
So, Your commercials.
It's probably the
They're
third
more
one.
than commercial,
Goldie.
Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front
This
of
is
the
more of
camera.
like, it's almost,
Really.
in my opinion, it's almost
Fuck
kind of like a
off.
VN.
I'm just there for the free beer.
And obviously, I love
Not
Twin
sure what
Peaks. I love
Illusive
X-Files.
chooses. Hey,
you know.
I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and,
Great
check
Rune
them
says
out.
a new Monster Hunter game would be nice. I'm sure we'll be seeing
I
one
should
soon
profile
enough.
some
No doubt
subjects.
about that. I'm not sure I want to, Great Rune, but I probably will end up doing that, yeah. Do you know when it comes out?
Flooding did this?
I don't have a whole lot of, again, taking a game like Silent Hill 2 and remaking it is very challenging. What is your take on the idea of a Westerners remaking Japanese horror? I've seen it done very well before. There's no strict rule that says you can't remake things well. Look at The Ring. I like the Western
Waits
version
as
of
a
The Ring
story
more
will
than,
change reality around
the
us.
Japanese version.
If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Here, we got this clue a long time ago, didn't we? It's gotta go.
Trying.
Come on. Hey, play it for... Yeah, very much so, Great Rune. I think so. That doesn't make it bad. It doesn't make it a Dan game. But it makes it very... Oh, no, we got Alan. We unlocked Alan yesterday. Well, today, mostly. You play as Alan as well. Hello, Play It Forward Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to Alan Wake 2. We're putting the pieces together. It's a murder mystery, Great Rune, okay? You definitely shouldn't come to this game expecting, you know, shooty shoot and heavy mechanics in that regard. This is absolutely a mystery experience to be explored and experienced. So it's not the kind of game I usually gravitate to at all. That said, it's very competent in the things that it is trying to do. They're just very different than what I usually look for when it comes to a game. Hey, and I appreciate the paying it forward. Thanks so much. What were you playing, Eddie? Alan is not trapped. We can play it Alan. We can now. We're to the point in the game, Great, where we can play as Alan or Saga, depending on our preference. But they have different stories and different things to do, I believe. But it's so we can do their stories in any order.
Building bridges.
At least that's what it said.
Burning bridges.
We gotta find our way to the trailer park. And the bridge is out, so we're gonna have to take the way all the way around into the Coffee World theme park. But these guys won't move. You know, you'd think that an FBI agent could just make these guys move. Guess we have to do some profiling on these two jokers.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
Yeah, so your character, just so you know, our character here, Saga Anderson, has precognitive psychic abilities similar to Will Graham in Red Dragon from the Hannibal thing.
Ilmo made it sound
So
like
she's
I
better
lived
at solving
here.
crimes because she can
Does
see
she really
things.
believe that?
Light, laughter, and
Beyond.
love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer. Trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga. All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for
The
you.
gift shop? Why would you keep the spare?
Oh,
You know
the
what?
road's
No,
flooded.
I don't care.
But if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
Thanks, guys.
Nothing? What am I paying them for?
Guess they're busy.
Ay, Vito, Vito. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing.
Yep.
Yeah, that thing.
Must be busy at the park.
Yo, you
These
take
are
care of
all
that thing
peak
for me?
hours, Jaakko. They're just slacking.
Coffee World theme park. You know, really going into that Pacific Northwest yarn. Kind of sus. It's mad sus, Basil. I believe these two are in the cult, actually. Big time. I think they're probably the two main cultists outside of Alan himself.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Godric, I've answered that question about a dozen times now, but because I like you, I'll answer it again. It's not a game that I would typically like. It's very much a story. It's a story-based, narrative-based, almost like a visual novel in some ways. Really tapping into Twin Peaks, X-Files, Pacific Northwest, Alan Wake 1, horror,
what was
that kind of thing. It is not a systems and mechanics focused game, very much a story and cinematic driven tale. If that's your jam, if you want like an interactive story with lots and lots of
FBI, show yourself!
with like lots and lots of little cinematics and stuff to read and dig into, then this is probably right up your alley. Wow, that was not fair. I mean, there's obviously some combat gameplay, but I'm saying this is very much a mystery game at the core. So don't expect different.
More people turning into Taken.
It depends what you're into.
Is this the cult?
Roderick. I haven't found it to be that.
Or the story? Or both?
I am not also the person to talk to for story-centric titles. This is very stories. I mean, I guess the fact that I haven't put it down yet is a testimony to strengths there, actually. Because generally, if a game doesn't have systems and mechanics and gameplay that I'm interested in, I'll put it down pretty quick. And this is strictly a narrative experience. When you look at it at the high level. So it really depends what you like. Like, if I was gonna recommend it to myself, I wouldn't. But I realize that everyone's gaming tastes are very different. And this probably works really well for somebody who's more interested into those aspects of games.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
No kidding, I want to open this. It's kind of like Godric, you know, and this is very generalized, but a Resident Evil with more story elements and some of the same kind of like ammo conservation puzzles that you'd find in one of those. Just for a quick comparison. It's got craftsmanship, but it's not in areas that I generally am interested in for my personal gameplay experiences. You understand? Five. Something 7. 5, 7 doesn't make sense. 5, 2, 7. Oh, hell yeah. This is a frisky weapon if I ever saw one. Anyway, I hope that helps you make a choice on it, but yeah, I think, you know, it's got really powerful inspirations too, and it does a decent job of relaying that. There are numerous things that I really like that obviously are kind of inspirational to this, like Twin Peaks, like X-Files, like Pacific Northwest. And they really lean in hard to the Remedy brand of, you know, watching different things on TV. In fact, that's extrapolated even more hardcore, I think, than any of their other games. Like, you'll watch a scene to watch a scene to watch a scene. And, like, if you're into that, if you dig that kind of stuff, great. I don't really generally go for that, though. We're gonna start this Jenny up. Oh, dang it, I didn't need to waste that heal. I could have healed up right here in the light. Damn it. Hey, a manuscript page. Sweet. All right. we got, I only got 2 batteries left? Give me a weapon upgrade here. How the heck do I only have 6 little scraps of micro? I only got 6 freaking...
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
I only have 6 pieces of manuscript. I need a lot more to get a weapon upgrade, man. Is that human? That's not human.
We're all they got.
You saw that guy in Borderlands? I don't think so. There's a radio tower up the other way. Maybe we should go that way first, huh? I need some more batteries, Godric. Some more batteries. A picnic area. You know, this game reminds me of my time in the Pacific Northwest, up there in the High Sierra.
A little clothespin doll.
Interesting.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. There's something written here. A poem?
3 little deers
Or a
ventured
riddle.
to Rome.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was
Little
little.
deer never came home. And 2 of the deers cried all day. There's clearly a puzzle there. But I need another doll, right? I've only got 2 dolls. I need 3 dolls for this to work. Three little deers ventured to Rome.
Nah. Doesn't look right. Nope. Ugh. Keep trying.
first we need to find the other doll, right? 3 dolls. Well, we can't get into the radio tower, can we? It's all... How are you supposed to access this? Come on, there's got to be a door. But there isn't. Fair. An in-universe reason for the puzzles? Not really, outside of the obvious stuff like with the flashlight.
Think, Saga. Something feels different. I should look around.
Okay. Oh, hell no.
Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Holly, you never saw that. Didn't happen. Oh, Christ, that was a waste of a bullet. Dude, I can't find this thing. It's like the wind. Hey, listen, you think I wanted to kill the wolves? I did not.
Oh shit. A charm. Cute.
Charms have benefits.
It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
I got a charm. Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. You see me solve that puzzle? I'm really good. You did take a lot of damage. I need to get the upgrade that lets you heal more from these lights. Listen, those weren't dogs, those were wolves, okay? And there is a difference. Alright, time to head toward Coffee World. Should I heal up? I guess I have an adhesive bandage, right? The dog took a chunk out of me. That was all optional content. A campsite. Hey, thank you, Godric. I appreciate that. What's your plan? Just out of curiosity.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
I will never guess. Elden Ring? AC6? Maybe a game that I worked on? Not a game marked. That's too bad. I gotta fix that. Best in town hot dogs and cold drinks. I mean, I get it. Hey, there's that cup again. The old era MMOs, there's something really soothing about them. And that includes original RuneScape.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Latte Lagoon. Coffee World. I love haunted theme parks in general. Always a very fun theme.
Need something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Percolator control panel. Let's remove the screwdriver. Yeah, it's definitely a trope, right? But it's a good one. I can recall a few good ones in games. Even the Secret World did one back when that MMO came out. But honestly, haunted theme parks can be mad creepy and cool. And of course, since this is Pacific Northwest, of course it's a coffee theme park. I mean, of course, right? Pacific Northwest, it's gotta be. Coffee World.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Coffee World. We're gonna need a screwdriver. The maintenance log says somebody was working on the Percolator, the name of a ride, yes.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Come on, we've all broken into a gift shop with a screwdriver before. Alright. The Percolator, where are we? We're at the Fresh Pot gift shop. The Percolator's on the other side of the park. Of course it is. The Espresso... the Espresso Express. Hey, the bear! Balloon Pop. Bowling Row, $3 for 3 tries. That's a freaking deal. We gotta educate them on California prices.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
I have been to a horror... Yeah, I've gone to quite a few horror conventions in my day, Big M. I hope you had a wonderful time. I used to go to one pretty regularly in North Carolina. They had a big one there every year. I forget what it was called. That's amazing, dude. But yeah, like I said, I'm a big horror fan myself, as you probably already know since you hang out on the channel. So that does not surprise, you know, that's awesome. I want to go again regularly, you know? It was a thing I used to do all the time. I forget what that one was called in North Carolina, but it was every year and it was pretty serious.
This should get that gift shop open.
Everybody would be there, like all the big names. From actors to special effects. Really good parties where you could just hang out with people. This thing takes half an hour to reload. What the hell? He's so fast! Badass, man. Stick a flare right in his head. And I died. Big, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that immensely. That is very kind of you. This is not how the story goes. No kidding. Wait, did you say before I did the percolator? Or after? Hey, well, I'm glad. I appreciate you being here.
Where have you been all my life?
Always great to have another horror aficionado in chat, you know what I'm saying?
Caffeine is just another word for fun. Don't forget to stop by the gift shop.
I wanted my bolts back, but you didn't have them on our corpse.
Espresso, Americano, Macchiato, Mocha. Oh, really? Cappuccino.
Yeah, that you know, Big Mike, it's always great to see you can see at those shows. And the same people are at every single one, you know? I think the special effects expert, Tom Savini, he's at like every one of those shows. I bet he was there. Fair Trade Fund Zone. That's really funny. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Big Mike. That makes total sense. Like I said, I love going to those. I haven't had an opportunity recently. Like, I do enough travel for gaming and work, but I really want to put at least one horror show on my roster for an annual trip.
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
You know, just one. One a year. I always love the horror cons feel very different than a lot of the other ones that I do attend. See Raider himself. Hello. How are you? Oh, so this is like the ring. You're adequate AF? That's, you know, I'll take it. Some days it's the only state we can get to, and that's okay. Alright, let's pry this door open. It's a hot pot. I mean, I've broken into plenty of doors with a screwdriver in my day, so I'm good at this. They did a Nightmare on Elm Street 4 reunion and a Hellraiser session. I would have liked the Hellraiser session. Of course, probably not, because it probably focused on the more recent film. And
Now where is that safe?
I was not impressed, to put it mildly. But as usual, the genre in general, I'm a huge fan of. Even when there are a lot of stinkers. Alright. Angry voicemail. Doesn't help me. There's gotta be a puzzle for this safe, right?
Locked.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright.
Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Why did you change the damn password to the safe again? I thought it was Lookout, Fixer, Supplier. Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
Yeah, they totally are.
photos have stickers on them.
Cleaner would be the janitors. That's 6 hot dogs, 6 coffee beans. Tracker. Lost and found. 1 something 6. Lookout. Would be the lookout. Security? Or park walk around? The hell's a park walk around? Tracker. Lookout. So 1, 4, 6. Damn, I am good.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
I want all of these souvenirs. That's really why I'm here. Rocky, we're gonna play the Backrooms game. One of them. There are actually a few much more competent Backrooms games in the works right now that I've been looking at. Hey, Game Duck, what up? Is that Mr. Reichert? I miss him. Okay, time to find my trailer. Oh, yeah, the trailer park is way down south. Okay, through the exit. Exit through the gift shop, as they say. That is. I could. It's small on my screen, but it did look like it. So. The espresso. I would actually go to this theme park IRL. No joke. I love places like this. I mean, not the haunted. Well, yeah, I'd probably go to the haunted one too. Mocha the Moose. That's their mascot. What a cute mascot. It's a moose. I hope we didn't miss anything in the theme park, but I think it's time to move on. Well, we did. We missed a point of interest at the well. And the Espresso Express. We should... Yeah, let's go. Let's go right there. Like, there could be a cult stash or something, and those would be like... Those give you mad weapons so that you don't have to worry about the Resident Evil ammo conservation so much.
End of the road.
Except we're gonna have to waste batteries and stuff to get there, apparently, which is not great. I got more than one? Holy crap, dude. Well, this was...
Good job, Saga.
This had better give a ton of loot because, that was just an extreme... The Hutari Well. Is there more to this well than meets the eye? This is well, Ilmari Hotari hid the body of his victims with his brother... Wait, excuse me? Those are very similar to the people... He murdered his own brother? Wait, what? I think if I jump in there, I'm gonna die, right? I don't do that, but there's gotta be... Yes, I did try. Aha! What hides behind the smile?
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
Damn it, always with the fuse boxes. I think there's a rule that you can't have a survival horror game without fuse boxes.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Look for a fuse in the Cavella Knight's workshop? But you wouldn't let me in there. I'm trying to go in there.
Must be locked from the other side.
Oh, the door doesn't open from this side? And look at that, we can get to it from the workshop. From the trailer park. So we have this cult stash, which we really want, and the secret is behind a smiley man. No, 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 no. What's up? What's up, Godric? No, no, no. Oh, crap. There are too many regular enemies around here. I want to go looking around for stuff, but it's not worth the effort because, man, these guys are such a waste of ammo. Oh, it doesn't open from the side. I know, right? Hey, it's a thing. I mean, it's become a meme to many of us, Godric, yes. Certainly. Cannot unlock gate. That's true, you know? Hey, listen, the door does not open from this side, okay? Where the hell is it? Gotta find behind Mr. Drippy is the key to that thing, right? It's not even that hard of a puzzle. It's just I gotta find his ass. We found him once. There was a tape recorder back there. I remember that, but. Where the hell is the Mr. Drippy? We're looking behind like every Mr. Drippy to find this thing to open this cult stash. Because you know it's worth it, but damn, this has been a long search. There it is. Those cult stashes are loaded with goodies. Only way to keep us in ammo, you know?
Another locked box.
Ammo is pretty tight on normal. Pretty tight. Kind of like a Resident Evil, pretty much. You can't just shoot everything willy-nilly. Alright. Finally time to go to the trailer park. The Lighthouse Trailer Park. Apparently where I used to live. Where nothing can possibly go wrong.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your Cho Saga.
Well, I don't want to hear that. This better be a save room. Oh, I have a charm that saves me from... We'll save that for the boss of the game. Wait, did it just... It said I had 3 pills in there and I moved... Well, no, I had 1... Okay, yeah. So now we got mad pills. Running out of inventory space here, of course. And these quest items don't take up inventory space, I guess.
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
Weaving a web, like with the hag. It's in the rain.
Odin.
Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Yeah, this is pretty accurate to some of my time in the Pacific Northwest right here.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What?
Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings.
Skull.
Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long lost Murfrev, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Yeah, we're definitely in the Pacific Northwest.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it.
I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created
I feel
by
bad
the
for these
award-winning
guys.
team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is
I think
deer.
Saga is a
That
deer.
very team, and you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Ganasur our floats will punch up any special occasion. Why take our word for it? Let's hear it for one of our many, many happy customers. I was at Deer Fest last year. Floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
Clock is 0.0.
And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet.
Reeks of booze addressed to me from years ago.
Wait.
Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality, not just people's memories.
It's my trailer.
Hero's Tango is uplifting.
There's a lot of beer in here.
Music for the soul.
This looks like my college dorm.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
You did. Wow, we left the Bureau.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior.
Man, this is gonna be one of those things where, like, at the end, it's just like it was all a dream, or you're dead the whole time, or you're really the incarnation of Freya, the deer god, or something like that. It's gonna be really silly.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room.
Yeah, we got time.
This is getting too real,
Mom wants to
too personal.
see our good side.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Uh-oh. That was what, her
No.
sister? Or daughter?
It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. He's
Daughter,
fine.
that's right.
Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David.
He needs the clicker.
David?
The channel
Is
clicker.
Logan okay? Call me back as soon.
It's like that Jim Carrey movie. Oh no.
Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are. Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
Yo, Mulligan is a cult. We're a cultist. I don't know why we're fighting other cultists. It's very clear that we're involved in the cult here. I mean, hell,
Thornton too?
Wake wrote us, right?
Damn it.
So.
And now they're all taken?
Oh, you know. Why did I get a jump scare on the save file? That was weird. Oh, I have investigations and conversation to do there. Interesting.
I need bolt cutters.
Man, I'm gonna find those bolt cutters someday. Then it's on.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker.
It is.
Get it?
Godric.
Fix this.
Pastrami sandwich.
Welcome back, and boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Yeah, we are looking for the clicker. This is like that Adam Sandler movie with the remote control, or was that a Jim Carrey movie? Yeah, exactly, Godric, exactly. Adam Sandler. I was right the first time. Good guess.
You were a handsome deer.
I think we're a deer. I think we're actually a deer. Because Saga stops and pets every deer head. that we've seen, and there are so many of them in this game. Even for the Pacific Northwest. It's a deer. You know, big. That might be. It might be. Saturday Night Sauna is on. I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Where the hell is the smiley coffee cup? Inventory full. Oh, F you. Freaking hate inventory management. Alright, be on the lookout for the smiley coffee cup. That's where the code is. You would think it would be in the room, but I didn't see one there, did you? Oh, this has got to be it. That is not... Okay, this isn't a coffee cup, but that is a symbol. Hourglass. Triangles. Does this mean that we should check the lock?
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
There it is. There's the third one. Triangles, bow tie, triangles. Upsy downsy. Wait, that's the code. Why isn't it working? I put it in right? I guess it could be the reverse order. Wait. Okay. Standard order. let's get this straight. Upside down bow tie. Bow tie. Up, down. Chat, what am I doing wrong here? Reverse order, maybe? Yeah, hourglass. Diagonal left. Hourglass, right. Maybe it's reverse order? I mean, we tried both of those in the middle, and neither of them work.
I already took care of all this. Mulligan and Thornton have the clicker. It's in another overlap. Here in Watery. There's nothing to indicate order, so I guess we just go top to bottom, right? Yeah. But we've tried this already. We tried both in the middle. And it didn't work. Oh, okay. Finally. This is the cult's hideout.
Just had to exhaust every option.
Their headquarters, even?
It was Hedron, one of the boats. It was the Hedron on top, so it was actually height. So the Hedron was on top, and the hourglass was on the bottom.
There's a basement.
The one in the middle, we just had to try everything. Try both bow ties. I know, right?
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This is the cult's process. Their ritual. This is one weird cult. Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Yeah, that donut looks like it's been there too long.
A creepy basement. Shit.
Hey! Freeze!
That's the clicker.
I mean, this is so clearly a trap.
No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key. Taken is upstairs. This was a trap.
No kidding, really? Supposed to be FBI. I thought that was obvious. Any fuses in here? I want to get the fuse while we're here too, but it doesn't look like we found anything.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
I mean, that's true. You know, to be
The
fair,
Nightingale
in a
ritual
game like
wasn't
this,
completed.
that is kind of useful, right? Like FR, no cap. Yo, I need a fuse. Is there a fuse here somewhere? Monster Man?
We will watch you eat your mind.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
I mean, this is all nice stuff, but I really need to find that fuse. I guess it is probably optional, but,
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
yes.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem in the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete.
Investigate the parade float area. Sure.
This is one disturbing parade float. Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't? I don't hear any haunting laughter. Stabbing, again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
Thank you, Godric.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
If you were a fuse, where would you hide? I reckon.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
Need a Puko knife.
Doesn't look right.
We needed a laughter for the well. Need a mask.
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
Quite a bit, actually.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair Trade Fun Zone. I can't make out what it says.
Look for a fuse. We need this fuse. In the Cavella Knights workshop, which is where we are, if I'm not mistaken. It's a critical quest item. Which means it's likely in a safe area. There's a mask right here. Can I just take that mask? No? The Happy Mask Salesman? I don't think there is one of those. We're looking for a fuse in the workshop. Looking for a fuse. We've been looking around here for a while now. Without it, we can't start the cars on the Espresso Express, and without that, we can't do the next thing. At least that's my current read of the situation. I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break here soon. And at that point, we should probably change games, because we want to try that Don't Scream game out, because I promised people we'd do it tonight. We have made a lot of progress in the Alan Wake universe. I don't know where the hell the fuse is here, man.
I need something to cut this.
Dang old fuses, man. Wait. Oh, wait. Now this box was not interactable before. I mean, I can't open it right now, but still. That's a thing. Alright, whatever. Back into the park. Alright, the Puko knife is supposed to be in here.
I guess a toy knife will do. The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. Is missing a soundtrack? Should the characters be moving? I figured out what the float is missing.
The Moose Skull Mask. Don't know where that is. Cassette tape, I think I know we can find. Yeah, we got some batteries. See you latte. It's pretty good, right? Around here, we take our coffee seriously. That's why every cup of Oh Dear coffee is brewed right here in the Pacific Northwest.
Have a beautiful day.
Thank God.
Alright, we got the cassette tape, we got the knife. I need the fuse. Unfortunately, in order to get the thing from the electric place, most likely. Well, I guess I'll check it out. Oh, Latte Lagoon. You know what? I never came down here. Yeah, I did. Oh, Latte Lagoon. You know, I would go to Coffee World IRL. I would. Mocha the Moose. This has got to be where the mask is, right? It's a moose skull, after all, huh? It does. I love Coffee World. That is not a good noise. This thing is just too slow to reload. Strong weapon. But it gets me in a lot of trouble. We need the fuse, and the fuse is somewhere in that workshop, and we can't find. It's like a hidden object game.
There's your knife. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. And the circuit board from that ride, but we'll need to turn it on first, yeah? Which means we need the fuse. And the moose skull. The moose skull, I'm not sure where that is. I figure maybe it'll turn up once I figure this other thing out. Ho ho ho. Pay Jabba no bother. Can't open this with my bare hands.
And it's a giant piece of pie. Pretty much scoured this place top to bottom, haven't we? Can I not close this drawer again? Come on now. '81st Deer Fest. Well, I don't know, man. This is the world's most well-hidden fuse. I think so. I think it is, man. I think it is. Like, we've looked everywhere in here, right? I hope it's not in that corner where we can't get to because of this drawer. It's probably not, but... Oh boy. The fuse is a lie.
Think. No. Logan's not dead. Think, Saga. Ugh.
Cult symbols.
Keep trying.
I mean, it doesn't. It's pretty much got it, right?
Yeah.
For later.
No. Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess. Doesn't make sense.
Strange dolls.
Right.
All right. No closer to finding the fuse, but you know, it felt good to get those clues down. Yes, the laughter is very appropriate. Hmm. Oh my god, it was right here on the save table the whole time.
A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
How did that not... Oh my god. Dude, there are no words. Well, you know, we did it. We still need to find the moose skull. You know, it may have been. It may have been.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
No, they didn't give me any ammo or anything? Weak. And I've only got one battery left.
There's another cult stash.
Only striped cups. Yeah, we're gonna put a pawn on, Barry. Back in the day, that's what we always used to do. We used to put a pawn on. Oh, I got it. Striped cups, yo. Alright, so 7 is a striped cup. Seven is a striped cup. 1 is a striped cup. 1, 7. One, 7, 4. Or maybe 1, 4, 7. Now, the Skull and Moose mask. The only thing we need. Well, Mocha the Moose canonically went to the gift shop, so maybe that's where it is. Since there was another clue there, I doubt it. Mocha the Moose. Doesn't look like it's here. Alright, let's go save this. And we'll try just a little bit of the other game here. We've already had quite a day of streaming, but we'll go extra innings a little bit and just check out the other game real quick. We'll solve the mystery of the Moose Mask tomorrow.
A little something to get those arms moving.
All we need is the mask. Oh, I can profile someone for a clue. Okay. You know, I completely forgot about profiling.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Shadows.
Hey, Dr. B.
Filling the shape of them.
It's cool. Tell Savvy I'm checking out that that thing.
Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Hopefully I can be of assistance, but I gotta read through it.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination.
Not one tree. A forest. The word.
A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader. The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose-Skull mask is. I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why don't
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. the crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
Bleach it. Real bout at him. The mall of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
Wait.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Are you telling me that that stupid thing didn't show up until oh my god. No wonder we couldn't find it.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World.
No, it's right.
I
It
know
literally,
the moose skull will be
because
there.
I didn't profile it, it wasn't here.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
You were right next to it. Man, you gotta make sure you spend time in the profiling stuff because,
And finally, the moose skull. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
yeah, we're gonna save that for next time. It is, yes, Barry. Because it controls everything, man. No, it's just this segment. It's finding the remote, the clicker. Okay. We are going to check the other game out for like 3 seconds. 15 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that. Let me pull it up, and I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Well, not super quick, 5-minute break, I think. Do. An Unreal 5 horror experience. So this is a little different than what we were just playing. Viewer discretion is advised. Pre-existing heart conditions, epilepsy, or arachnophobia. Uh-oh. I think I have forced arachnophobia.
Before playing Don't Scream, please play the game the way we intended. This means setting up your microphone correctly. Here's how to do that. You should be able to speak only quietly, not loudly, with slight gasps or sudden sounds counting as screams. If you speak too loudly and your voice exceeds the threshold of the microphone divider line, a red flash will appear on the screen, signaling a scream. It's up to you to find a comfortable balance between speaking softly and what should be considered a scream when you calibrate your microphone. For optimal results, you should determine the best distance to position the microphone from your mouth. Please be aware that external audio software can impact your game's microphone calibration. Adjust settings in both your game and audio software for optimal calibration. Thanks for listening, play fair, and most of all, don't scream.
Testing. Wow, it counts everything as a scream. Whoa, that's a scream. Hello? Ah. So basically I can't talk at all because it's going to set this thing off. Speak only quietly, not loudly. I guess that's fair. Slight gasps or minor sound. Yeah. Okay. Survive 18 minutes without screaming. Time only progresses. Okay, so this is just jump scare the game. And that's okay. I will be right back to try this. Quick bathroom break, and then we'll try this. We're not playing this one for real tonight, but we'll give it a demo sesh. Okay, let's get this party going. Again, just briefly today on this one. Okay, hello, hello. Perfect. So anything loud will trigger it.
Before playing Don't Scream, please play the game the way we intended. This means setting up your microphone correctly.
We did. Okay, let's roll it. I'm gonna be very quiet here so it doesn't count as a scream. Quietly talking to chat. Okay, that doesn't register as a scream, that's good. $18 minutes. This takes place canonically on Halloween. That counted as a scream? I gotta be much quieter. I'm just not gonna talk at all. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to trip it. Is that a soda machine? Talking very quietly, not screaming. It's got a very sensitive trigger. Can't see anything. Why is the clock stopped? Yo, my clock is stuck at 15:11. Let's deal with that. Okay, time is moving again. Oh, but that is terrific. Dude, aliens. Now those are really scary, Barry. Did anyone see the alien? See you there. Like, this thing has to go full jump scare soon, right? Oh, yeah. Barry, that would be epic. Nice night out here in these woods. I do love the High Sierra. Definitely reminds me of the High Sierra. Barry, it was like $9. Be a cute Halloween thrill. They're not even holding back anymore. Barry, I feel like a Halloween one-shot is fine. I expect it will really ramp up here in the final 5. Wait, where's my sanity meter? You know, those only work when you're not expecting them. That's a great game, Barry. Will the squirrel god appear? Anyone remember that? If only, Barry. That is scary, Barry. Attention's done, Godric. We did it. 51 scares. All right, well, we survived that, and we're on the next chapter of Alan Wake, so we're going to be continuing that tomorrow. Thanks for spending this magical 5 hours with me, fam. I appreciate it immensely. MFG indeed. Godric, you know what? That's true. I'm supposed to be... You're right. When I play that game, I'm supposed to be playing it up big time, right? I'm supposed to get super scared by every, like, ring appearance and alien craft. That's a good idea, Godric, actually. I should just play that and make content that's like, no one cannot scream playing this game. Right? Hey, Barry, you know, you don't argue with what works. That's the thing, all right? And that era is over. But yeah, what Godric said is true. Content is content, all right? Wouldn't it be more entertaining if I did scream? Right? I get what Godric's saying. Anybody can be a hard ass and just look at it and be like, yep, this is a game that's gonna throw screams at me. You know, I could, you know what? Hey, we're gonna play it again, and we'll try to, maybe we'll, I'm sure we can think of a cool way to play it, right? With some like different modifiers or something to make it more interesting. Let me think about that. For now, though, I am in the dark. I already am in the dark with headphones on. Barry, so that's not really going to change anything. But I can figure something out. We could play it pitch black, right? Without even any backlight. That might be interesting. We could do that. Godric, I believe that there are ways to do it. Let me consult with my... Let me consult with some folks and see how we... Yeah, exactly. Maybe Barry, we just walk into every scare. I mean, from a gameplay standard, I was like, no, I'm going to not do that, but... Tomorrow, the adventure in Alan Wake 2 continues. We'll find out the secrets behind the cult. We put together the moose diorama. I want to thank everybody for coming today. I appreciate you immensely. And I hope you've been having a good time on these the start of the Halloween streams. We're going to be going a little bit past Halloween with the Halloween streams. And I'm actually looking forward into getting into Star Ocean second R, or whatever they're calling it, sometime in the next month here. We have so many things to play. It is a glut of amazing games. And that includes, you know, Alan Wake 2, I can see why people are getting into it. Like, it's super, like, I liked Coffee World, all right? They have a really cool vibe, really cool environments. Anyway, have a wonderful evening. The raid's popping. I'll see you next time.